ベンたちは毒菱を踏んで次々に倒れていった。伊賀人剣の総帥赤目はベンを救うため銀たちと共に薬草を取りに敵地の中にある沼へと向かったのだが、待ち受けていたのは甲賀人剣の首領黒崎たちであった。
正義リーダーへの条件。
Pen 1, have an alien attack situation.
Open ocean doors.
Stand by.
Deploy Barracuda 01.
Barracuda 01 launched.
Maintain radio contact.
Barracuda 01 to base. Approaching Hyperion, or at least what's left of her. I'm going out there. Let me take a look.
Okay, Jake, be careful.
Airlock cleared. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jake. Jake.
Wow.
Jake.
They've actually got
Come in.
PS1 era polygonal people for this one. But good morning, folks. Surprise, surprise, it turns out today we're playing XCOM, Terror from the Deep. Going back 25 years from where we last left off the Chimera Squad. Because I am a huge proponent for any media type to enjoy, just bouncing around wherever you want. In a series, like if it's a sequential work, you kind of expect to read part 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But every single part should be able to stand up on its own. You don't need to watch the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe to include the video games, the Netflix shows, to enjoy Black Panther, for instance, or Guardians of the Galaxy. Sure, they could all contribute, but any given one segment has to stand out. But regardless, this is XCOM, right? And Terror from the Deep was what? Rushed out by the publishers? Not quite a reskin of the first game, but while the devs wanted to do like Apocalypse or whatever, they squeezed out Terror from the Deep within a year or so. So there's not really any harm, narratively, in jumping around a bit. I'm not going to like spoil anything, going first XCOM, reboot XCOM, Chimera Squad, back to Terror from the Deep. Though I'm not expected to be easy. I've heard the stories. This, I've been looking forward to starting, but I've also been apprehensive about starting because I know its reputation. I've heard about the Lobster Men, and I've heard the anecdote that because of the difficulty bug in first XCOM, where regardless of what difficulty you choose, after the first encounter, it defaults to beginner difficulty. So people would choose veteran, they choose superhuman or whatever the highest difficulty is, and have the beginner level experience. Now, I played first XCOM on stream using OpenXCOM, which I'm pretty sure fixes that difficulty bug. So we managed to crawl through on veteran. Terror from the Deep, I don't think has any such bug. But I'm pretty sure it's going to live up to its reputation as they made it more difficult to accommodate that beginner difficulty bug in first XCOM, so I'm nervous. Managed to get through the first XCOM with, what was it by the end, like 297 deaths? But crawling through, because first XCOM allows you the freedom, this is my death counter, the freedom to prepare as well as you can. And there were plenty of moments where I had a total party kills and complete wipeouts of high-ranking individuals. But if you got the cash, if you got the materials, you can keep crawling forward. Reboot XCOM wasn't like that. Reboot XCOM, if the dice say all of your high rankers die, there goes all of your abilities, there goes your actually combat capable people, game over. Chimera Squad got around that. But classic XCOM, the added difficulty of Terror from the Deep. Now enough waffling. I am using OpenXCOM for this, because I figure if 1994 UFO Defense required OpenXCOM to run on my computer, not gonna take any chances. And if this gives me quality of life stuff, like being able to use my scroll button on the mouse, and an actual resolution. But for the most part, gonna keep everything else on default. I haven't messed on any of these. So, let's get into it then. I can't live in fear of Terror from the Deep forever. Which difficulty becomes a big question. UFO Defense, I was comfortable playing on Veteran because I played it a few times in the past in my parody days. And Veteran for UFO Defense gave a challenging but fun experience. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be foolish. I am going to be stubborn. And even going into this knowing the reputation of Terror from the Deep, I'm going to do it on Veteran. New map, who this? All yellow now because the emphasis is on the ocean. A few things jump up to me about the map. One is that the coasts aren't exactly the most accurate, are they? And two, Fed Korea, Neo-Japan, Free China, Asian Coalition, Arabian Bloc, Egyptian Cartel, Euro Syndicate, Scandinavia, Eurasia, Islamic Union, the state of New Mexico extending all the way down. I'm guessing that this is less the publishers were sloppy about the coastlines and just did whatever. And more, this is supposed to be some kind of post-ice cap melt, maybe? Future? Post-political upheavals, maybe even? The Steam purchase comes with a manual, but I haven't read it. I'm sure there's going to be all sorts of lore in there about following the alien invasion and the consolidation of various blocks, that different political unions or maybe even straight up country changes took place. Look at how skinny Alaska is! I thought that was along Taiwan, but I think Taiwan and the Philippines have joined a union to protect their interests in the South China Sea. Okay, enough admiring this map. I'll just take it as it is. But look, I'm a Pacifica person. If you look at Tokyo, and you follow the chain of volcanic islands down, you get the Marianas Islands, that's where I'm from, where I was born and raised. And my people, the Palauans, are from Palau around here. Now, I say here and here, but I'm accepting that this map is not trying to be the most accurate. Right, so where do I want to be? Ba-da-da-da. This music is pretty cool. I kind of miss the classic XCOM DOS music. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so, because Terror from the Deep seems to focus on the waters and the oceans, my first base, we are gonna do ones for the large ocean states of the Pacific. If I put it around here, that'll also give coverage to Neo-Japan, parts of Free China, Federal Korea. I'm going to assume that around here is sort of like, I'm guessing for this map's resolution, maybe Marshall Islands, maybe Federal States Micronesia. Let's see, because I know if Tokyo's here, CNMI should be there, Guam over here, Palau here, and then you have SSM, Marshall Islands, so maybe? Trying to put some sense into the map. Alright. And the first circle is the initial small range detector. Second circle is a large range scanner. And the last after that's a hyperwave, or the oceanic equivalent, right? So here's a good spot. This gives us coverage to me and my family, while also covering a few big green names of the map, with chance for more spread. I could be happy with this. What to name this base? Let's call it West Pacific X. So let's see what I got to work with. Everybody's got these new cool names. You know what? Why don't open Steam? Maybe Steam does have. I know Steam has a manual that comes with the purchase. A digital content manual. Okay, it's opening the PDF. I want to see if there's any lore to these new organizations and blocks. Terror from the Deep background. On the morning of November 28, 1998, top officials of the world's most economically powerful countries congregated secretly at the UN. The reason for the meeting: increasing terrestrial UFO activity. Over the previous 6 months, there have been numerous confirmed sightings, landings, and hostile contacts with super intelligent, unpredictable aliens. Well, that's just first XCOM. After much debate, decision was made to establish an independent body to combat, investigate, and defeat the alien threat. This elite organization was equipped with the world's finest pilots, soldiers, scientists, and engineers, working together as one multinational force. This organization was named the Extraterrestrial Combat Unit, XCOM. 2039, okay. So this is like 40 years into the future. The last scarred sites of the alien war of 30 years ago were healing, and, for all intents and purposes, the threat to Earth might never have happened. Humans sleep easier in their beds knowing that the evil has gone. But in the oceans, long silent forces have been aroused. Forces that have from time to time made themselves known to man, but for the most part have remained hidden. Separated from their stellar cousins for millennia, these aliens are now aware of their brethren's former battles, culminating in the final conflict on Mars. Okay, what about the countries? Alien base on Mars, 30 years ago. Cosmic emissions of their brothers, the vast chambers of numerous species began the reanimation cycle. Game overview. Across the globe are sites where age-old alien advanced assault squads have been attempting to contact their distant brothers. Terror from the Deep puts a kind of XCOM. You control forces to stop the alien terror. First, intercept alien subs and shoot them down. Command a sub-aqua mission using the battlescape display. Yeah. What about the lore? What about the countries? Does it not have geoscape, detecting aliens? Sub-combat? No. There's no lore in this. Apart from that which I already read. Bases. Purchase recruiting, waiting for delivery, yeah. UFOpedia. It's just how to use UFOpedia. Okay, alright. So I'm gonna headcanon then. I won't headcanon. I got a game to play. And right now we receive 6 million a month almost. Let's take a look at our first base. And again, they're giving me the Y-Wing design. Barracuda subpan. Triton subpan. Standard sonar. I got Aquanauts. Let's take a look at our Aquanauts. Sudeep Khan. Where's his firing's 45, reaction 42. Marco Leon. Average. Eowyn Clark. Ichiro Kimura. 65, 41, not too bad. Stanislaw Mazur. 34 reaction, but 69 firing accuracy. If Stanislaw survives, you are going to be sniper. Gabriela Nestor. 56-57, nice. Dong Hyung Hwang Bo. Havo Klima. Okay. I like the new art too in the background. Alright, so first things first. Let's transition away from the A-Wing design. I'm pretty sure that if this is built off first XCOM, that we're going to have base defense at some point. Okay, let's make wide array sonar. We'll put next to the original to replace. This makes it 25, right? Okay. And then we'll make a living quarters here to replace this one. Second living quarter for scientists and engineers. And then let's go ahead. Laboratory or workshop? I have a workshop and a lab. Okay, that'll be enough to start with. Let us go ahead and build alien containment. Way over here. And that drops me down to just under 2 million. What gear do I have? Triton, Barracudas. I got scientists and technicians already. Ajax Lancer, Dub launchers. I'm guessing that's the equivalent of our, what was it before? Avalanche and what else? Stingray? Craft gas cannons. Dart guns. Jet harpoons. I don't know what the equivalent to what is, so I might have to look at my UFOpedia. Die grenade, smoke, and Magna Blast grenade is fragmentation grenade, right? Let's first hire 7 more Aquanauts. I'm gonna blow so much money already. And 15 scientists. Chemical flare. Thermal taser, I'm going to assume, is to bring stuff in alive. Particle disturbance grenade. I've got magma blast, we don't have particle disturbance. There's magma pack explosive. If magma pack grenade is grenade, I'm going to assume magma pack explosives like plastique or something to breach holes. I'll start with this. What to research? Gauss technology, particle disturbance sensor, medikits. Medikit is gonna be mid-game thing when I have armor, and won't have all of my guys constantly dying. Particle disturbance sensor is probably gonna be the equivalent of a what was it, motion scanner, if I had to guess. I guess let's do Gauss technology. There. And I spent all of my money, and we are down to 739,000 from this extreme spending spree on day one. Well, let's go then. Bring me my first UFO. Would it be UFO then, would it? Unidentified submersible object, USO? So far, it has been 3 days, and we have not detected anything. Should I be worried about that? I'll bring 10 folk. And what equipment do we have? We are bringing Jet Harpoon 6. So I'm guessing the Jet Harpoons then are my whatsits. My basic combat rifle Jet Harpoons. Dart gun then is what? If dart is different from harpoon. Pistol maybe? Oh, maybe it's pistols. Darts for pistols and harpoons for rifles? Torpedo launcher. Torpedo launcher for my rockets, right? Everybody gets a grenade. Gauss technology complete. Gauss pistol can be made. It didn't give me the UFOpedia entry for my research though. Let me give a quick tech check. Yeah, the tech check is good. I checked all my stuff ahead of time. Crafting weapons. Okay, I've seen Triton, seen Barracuda. What's Ajax? The Ajax torpedo. General equipment. Okay, so Magnum Blast Grenade. I'm pretty confident is grenade. Standard issue grenade. So it's particle disturbance grenade. Proximity grenade. Thrown like an ordinary grenade, but is triggered by nearby movement after deployed. Okay. And Magma Pack. Explosives should only be used for demolition purposes. Past experience has shown that these powerful explosive packs are ideal weapons for rooting out aliens. They have prior experience already with that. Blast radius is large. To ensure no aquanauts are make sure no aqueducts are within the minimum safe distance. Got it. Then we'll taser my stun stick. Dart gun is a regular pistol. Small, accurate, high-powered unit with a 12 hollow dart ammo clip. Alien technology we haven't learned yet, of course. Aquatic artifacts? You don't... Aquatic artifacts. Silicon? Automated SWS, high maneuverability and hull strength. Is this the equivalent of my, my drones for this one? We don't know anything yet. I'm kind of worried that it's been 6 days, it's almost been a week, and I haven't picked up anything yet. I did a check back in the base, specifically to make sure I still had my radar. Maybe there simply is no alien threat. And, turned out it's false alarm, we're all alright. Gauss pistol is accelerated particle technology, new development of modern weaponry. Fast, accurate, functions above and below water. Gauss technology is a development of the plasma technology we learned from the previous war. Cool. But does it take no ammo? Is this early research for weapons, the equivalent to my lasers? Gauss pistol clip, no. Okay. Wait, I got Gauss pistols, but no Gauss pistol clips yet. I guess, if aliens haven't shown up, though. I could always start selling things. Monthly profit of minus 1,660. Or 240. To finish in 25 days. Okay. Oh, I missed my birthday, it's the 12th already! Maybe the inn is just leaving the West Pacific alone. They respect our sovereignty and our marine protected areas. Okay, living quarters done, so I'll break this one. There. Now it's just down to this airlock. And 2 more days for inn and containment, so I'll go ahead and purchase the thermal tasers. I'll get 10. So everybody can carry one. And there is a sub. My very first. Very deep depth. Alright. Now won't you, Barracuda? Oh, it's a fast one. What's it look like? I can't even tell what that's supposed to be then. Returning fire? Sub hit? Flying sub damaged? Our first UFO. And it's already done such damage to my my Triton. Okay, it's gonna be daylight soon. Daylight is going to be crossing the international date line over in Kiribati pretty soon, Kiribati. So, I don't know if daylight is going to matter on the ocean floor. My assumption is that the different colors here probably impact what light range you get more. That's just my assumptions. So let's go see. I got all my folks on board already, right, Aquanauts? Equipped submarine, Triton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 9? 10. And my dart guns haven't come in yet. It's got 2 days for ending containment. So we are just gonna shoot to kill and recover this craft. Depth is touchdown. Okay. And here comes the sun, but we're all the way down an ocean floor, so it doesn't matter. Here we go, folks. Our first alien encounter in Terror from the Deep. Enhanced difficulty after they thought that UFO defense was too easy. On veteran on the ocean floor. Extreme caution, don't gotta tell me game. Oh, that's so cute, they're holding their dive helmets. Alright, I gotta get used to this interface now. Because all the colors are different. This is what? Jet harpoon? And there's my dart gun and my gas cannon? I feel like he's not going to need his extra clips. Maybe one. We'll carry just the one. If he's gonna be out first, actually, let's give him a gas cannon. Armor piercing and heavy explosive, right? Just go ahead. I've been carrying harpoons. Okay, alright. This is fine for now then. Let's have one person. One person in front. With the gas cannon. I keep saying no, but let's... And it's carrying the green ones. Green ones for armor piercing. Weapons already loaded. What if I want to do heavy explosives instead? Unload weapon. Do I drag it to this? Okay, there we go. If he's going out with a heavy gun, I want him to cause explosions. If he sees anything. Alright, let's go then. Let's do it. Our first turn. Oh, look at this inky blackness. Okay, so there's one corner. There's other corner. How are we leaving this one? Do we go up or out? Where's the doors? I actually don't know where the exit is. Okay, so Wasid doesn't do. Gotta use arrows instead to move around. I actually have no idea where the door to this craft is. Is it these windows? There's no down, there's an up. Okay, there's a door. Found it. Alright, and back to time units. He's got the heavy gun, so he uses a lot and sees a little green alien already. 22 for a snapshot. Step out of the way, take a knee, lower your profile, and have somebody else take the shot. Oh, these only carry 10 rounds for the harpoons. So, they have lower ammo capacity. They have your classic XCOM aim ability. So I probably am going to need ammo more often for this one. Auto shot's only 16%, but aimed is as high as just over 1/3. Oh well. Oh, I actually got him! Keep trying to was it. Can I go over the wing? I can go between the wing. All these subsurface rock formations is gonna be like... It's gonna be like the mountain terrain. The rare mountain terrain in first XCOM, but more spread out, isn't it, with all this stuff in the way? Okay. Maintain some kind of perimeter, but don't spread off too far. Can I climb on rocks? They can climb on rocks, okay. Alright then. That was one alien. And I doubt this first UFO was so nice to only give one alien. That's only 5 guys? I think what I must have done, because the colors are new to me, is remove people from the submarine instead of adding people to. I tried to add 10 too. I must have removed half of them. Okay, I guess you're doing this reboot XCOM style, where it's only a small group. In that case, let's not spread too far out then. Maybe take some preliminary looks around. There's a corner, and then I'll regroup. There's no UFO spotted yet. Wait, there it is. Found it. Not enough time with this heavy gun. The deep. Oh, I didn't miss! Okay, he's got eyes on though. 20% to auto. Oh, nice! First hit too. Guy came from up there. And there's more to go. Let's keep the group together then. Okay, I have no clue what these guys' door look like. But this is such a large UFO for the first one. Easy there, scarecord music, trying to freak me out. It even squelches when you step on stuff. Sorry, giant sea urchins. Let's get you back around here. Corner. Maybe there's only two outside, and the rest inside if it's just giving very quick turnovers. I see a different thing here, maybe that's the door. I also like how I could see a half tile inside the walls Quick alien movement turns. Very quick. I think this thing here is just these corner bits. But maybe corner bit because there's a door? Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be corner curving here, and then door's gonna be right there in the middle. That's a door, right? Yeah. Comparing the other faces. Solid plate. Looks like solid plate. I think that's a door. I'm gonna confidently decide that's a door. Unless it's that. But that feels more like a vent. It's got rivets and things around it. Name of the game so far is what do doors look like. Big gun guy's gonna be first on through. There are windows, but I can't look in, can I? No, the windows don't work. They must be one-way windows. Okay, then build back energy. Still only 20. You know what? Maybe it's just the wrong guy for Big Gun. What if he drops them all? Maybe it's too much weight. Because he's not of weight, right? $38. Okay. So we could take one step and then snapshot. There's doors. Okay. Big heavy gun's a bad idea in this environment. $38 turns. Check it. They got multiple rooms out of that doorway. No small scouts for first UFO here. That is simply the sound of the door we open closing, yeah? That's all it is. That's just our door closing. Or maybe theirs opening. Hello, alien. Snapshot. Aim shot. Two hits. 2 hits and it's not enough. He needs 20. He needs 17 for snap. 16. Oh, I can't do it. Hide away. Both of you hide away. Maybe he'll panic. Or maybe they'll all die. Where'd he come from? Hold on, do you see that? There's somebody coming in behind us. Where'd you go? Where'd that funny little man go? Oh, I was looking the wrong way. I guess these diving helmets have very narrow fields of view. Our first miss. Okay, alright. That just leaves these doors then, as areas of interest. It's not over yet. Nothing? Also, is that just open? That might just be open. There are still aliens somewhere out there. Okay, so the UFO itself is clear. But it's already turned 17. Turned 17 coming up fast because I accidentally misunderstood the interface and took people off the sub instead of putting people on the sub, so it's a very small team, so we're taking all the time in the world. So what we could do... This is open, right? Okay, no, it's not open. It's just weird. It looks like there's no wall, but there is a wall. Oh, I see now, I see now. That is an angle bit, like this over here. But with this coming down at an angle, it perfectly fits just being the edge of the square. It's an optical illusion. It's this thing. It's this kind of tile here that blends in perfectly. Which means there is still only one entrance. That means aliens are gonna want to say hello to us very, very soon. We took out, what, 2 guys outside? Was it 2 or 3 in here? And because I accidentally halved my group instead of adding to the group, there's a whole half of the map that hasn't been messed with yet. It's okay, we'll keep everybody together. And turn 20 is coming up. If this is anything like the first XCOM, turn 20 means they go hunting for us. So if I just keep everybody together... then this shouldn't be total party kill situation. Okay, plenty of moves. Squelch. Turn 21, where are you guys? Mind the coral. And then it turns out the aliens just grabbed the submarine and went without us, stranding us underwater. Already loaded, so I can't load it. Gotta be fully out first. There's too much unknown to the map. Come on, it is turn 23. Where is everybody? No. Classic XCOM trying to pick somebody else and then moving around instead. Been a while since that experience. Turn 24, they could literally be anywhere. I say they, but it is very likely it. I'd be very surprised if there was more than one. And I'm fairly certain it should be on the move, wherever it is. You know, one thing I noticed. This is all underwater. There's probably going to be no more hellish farmlands, but there's also not much in the way of cover. Found him. Take one shot, then go into hiding. Snap. Take a snap to have time to come back in here. Actually got the hit, Stanislaw. I gotta say, these guys are aiming so well. For as low percentages as the aim usually is. That was the last one. And only one XCOM operative kill. Not bad for only going with half a crew. Recovered. Ion beam accelerators. Magnetic navigation. Alien sub construction. Aquaplastics. Going from alloys to plastics. You see what happens. This is almost 20 years in our future now. And we have put so much plastic on the ocean floor, the aliens are using them to their advantage. Zerbite. Is that our subaquatic alarm equivalent? Alien learning arrays. Got ensigns now. Stanislaw and Marco. Okay, alright, now that I know. That the colors don't mean. Oh, good. Now we got thermal tasers, thank you very much. So I had this backwards. I had removed people from it. See, I was used to the first XCOM where those in the Sky Ranger on the bottom and those who weren't were on top. Sort by. Yeah, see, there we go. That's what I was used to. So I was clicking to put people in, starting from the bottom, and instead removing people. Able seamen for squaddies? There, space use 10. Helps to read, Guinea. Gauss rifles being learned. Then once that's done, I'm going to want to maybe take a peek at this alien tech. One more week each for wider array and sub 10. So I could transition one of these subs to out here. And won't have 2 access point for aliens. Getting the other half over, I'll do when I have more money. Something tells me we're not going to be in a base defense situation just yet, so it's not entirely pressing. Port attack on Aberdeen. I was going to say that these aliens have been extraordinarily quiet. They give us one UFO, one sub, I guess, in 1 month. They're starting off strong, right off the bat, with 1 sub, silence, and a terror attack already. I thought we start small. I thought we start with like a few things around the base area you start off in. Do it all nice and light. And it's the OG Aberdeen. It's not even one of those settler cities with the old country names. Not like Aberdeen, Australia. So wait, is that to say then that all their alien activity was at the North Atlantic and the North Sea? I know how it works in classic XCOM, is where you put the base, is where that alien activity is going to be the first month. So you're not totally blind. But nah, they just weren't here at all. North Atlantic had some activity. South Atlantic had a huge amount. They were straight up ignoring me. Okay. Alright. There was one nearby, but still not where we were. North Sea for Aberdeen. So basically they saw where we put our base and went to the complete opposite side of the world. Thanks, game. Very cool. All that activity, and we got 1 UFO. An excellent start to the game. So then terror attack. I guess let's get everybody on board. Though I haven't got guns for everybody. I only got 8 jet harpoons. 5 people got to go out with pistols. Torpedo launcher. And a few rookies just with tasers. We'll show up, take some losses, then go. It's gonna be night by the time we arrive. No, beating out the sun. We're taking the Great Circle. Okay. Terror Site 1 right off the bat. Law should attack against surface sites. Port and its civilian population put at risk. Eliminate all aliens, protect the innocent bystanders. That's not gonna happen. And I don't even know what kind of aliens you're gonna be facing here. You know what? Nah, they're gonna be the first ones out the door. They'll probably want to shoot. Here, let's go with at least pistols before we send you out with nothing. And let's start off early with getting guns in the correct hand. And then a few of just sticks. Sudeep Khan, I am sorry. I thought I could overload you with the heavy weapons, but start of game XCOM folk have absolutely no ability to carry anything heavy. You gotta train up first. Okay. And then 5 sticks left. Okay, we got anchor, anchor with knife, and anchor with stripes. Now I see. Navy's gotta be special. Navy's gotta do it differently. Okay. And already we got contact. Oh, look at the water physics! I see somebody long and green. Maybe ammo conservation is not the way. He sees something else here. What does he see? I don't see it. It's on the roof. Okay, next guy. Why do I feel that that one resembled a zombie? Okay, what's the other end up here? There was an alien on a building somewhere around this way. How high up was it? Not too high up, I hope. Okay, good. Here's corner. At least you got corner. Okay, it's to the left then. Which means that Dong here probably cannot see it. How many rows up was it? All the way high up. Okay, I'll simply take that to mean stay inside. I see two aliens. Honestly, still amazed at how well these guys land their shots. Maybe it's just straight up an improvement that they made. Hey, pistol. Long range pistol. Straight up explosion sound, just boom. Maybe this won't be so bad. Maybe this is gonna be easier than I expected. I say, playing Terror from the Deep on veteran difficulty, where my second mission in the entire game was an alien terror mission in Aberdeen. And there comes my classic XCOM shooting again. I thought I missed you. .42. I'm attacking the darkness. Everybody takes one shot, then goes back to hide their head in shame. I mean, I guess it's not too bad since they are trying to attack an enemy in the shadow, out of their range. I can't imagine these harpoons were meant for long-range sniping ability. And everybody else is blocked in. Which is probably the safest place they could be in right now. Stick guys, you'll be last. Know the doors, right? Know the doors. This is absolutely good tactical decision making, keeping everybody bunched up. It's dropped right off the building. Okay, at least one shot came from back here somewhere. That door's open. Love is not an open door in this case. And this is flat bottom, so they remove my ability to hide under the bird. Okay, so we got... Oh, it's up there somewhere. We got some sailors, but also some regular folk who didn't sign up for all this. I also really enjoy the big, bright blue jumpsuits. At least one indoors at an upper level. I think you're going to fail the save all the civilians part. One's up in there. At least one is up in there. One's still here somewhere if they didn't drop down back. And cover is thoroughly minimal. Excellent tape, Gabriella. How about if we bring guns to the surface fights? I get it, we're on nautical theme, but still. Got one hit on him. Two, and it's still no good. You also have eyes on someone down there. Okay. You are probably the source of this open door. And we have everybody else on down there to take care of that. So let's try to get the one we do know about. Alright, everyone else. Snapshot or aimed, 27 to 11. Flick. None of those, even with any place close. Oh, we got explosive barrels, though. Okay. This fence is gonna provide so much cover. Oh, they got litter bugs all over here. Maybe the aliens are the good guys after all. Maybe this is just the Earth's wrath. Okay, the person in front of you is ducking, so no friendly fire. Then let's get everybody else out. Little dinky pistol folk. So this is what? 3 aliens taken down so far? ID on 1? Which means you're gonna be nowhere near done. Oh, don't run back inside. There's no help for you there. 32% chance auto. Is that the Valley of Kneeling? Okay, now for the very, very fun part of trying to find some aliens. Explosions going on over here means there's gonna be more over there. That's corner. So, what we could do is secure this entire side here, and then advance forward like this. This is probably the smart play. He sees. Oh, there. It is. Okay, maybe somebody else with eyes can see this alien. Stanislaw, with your 1 shot left. Not enough time units. Regardless. Can't even reload. Oh, that was his last shot. So going auto was a waste. No line of fire. How now, brown cow? At least it looks like a shambling no-gun kind of creature. So it's all the way over there. We're all the way up here. We'll be fine. Okay, this isn't too bad actually. Most of the aliens are distracted by the civilians. And we have a good line here, as is. 11 to shoot. You show that fence who's boss. And 1 sticky boy. Oh, they do have long-range attacks. Ah! About to spit or something? Just him, but there's a second one nearby. How about you shoot through the fence? It's literally made of holes. You got all the metal bits and not the holes. There's the other one. How about somebody a bit further off? Does he have time for aim? He does have time for aim. And he hits the box instead. I like how these ones are camouflaged in the sickly yellow ichor-like fire. I'm gonna march this guy forward, because if I don't, he is going to harpoon at the back of his buddy's head. 3 aliens now. Where's the third one? All over here. Most durable crates in the world. Smacked his booty once. Twice. Okay, just 1 and 1 then. And you can't hit either, can you? That's fine. Stay alive. Two down. Could hit this one. No time units. Still did pretty good. You know, this is probably cursed to say, but I'm actually feeling good about this mission. There's another one up here that just took out some rank. Okay, let's get to some cover. Especially since there's somebody still upstairs, I'm sure. It's okay, it's only 2 down. That means we got 12 soldiers remaining. Sailors, I guess. 12 sailors remaining. Up on das roof. And he's facing this way. So there's somebody else over back here somewhere that spat down. But we still cannot see. And there's another one. Marius, try to get behind this thing. And you see yet one more? Where's the yet one more? Okay, I think that's the one. No, there's gotta be another one. There's a few who haven't gone yet. Okay, Stick Boy. This is your chance to shine. Just gotta wait for next turn. have so many options to choose from. Suddenly, I am not feeling good about the mission. 21. I got exactly 21. $11 remain. One hit. You show him who's boss. Okay, where else could she hit? And they've all gone away. Hiding. That's a doorknob, right? So I can't go through here? He is fully out of ammo. Completely, fully out of ammo. Takes 40 to prime and throw. For next turn. We'll toss and go for the kill. It's all crumpled up. 10 rounds remain. Can I shoot into here? No. Probably from here, coulda. Still not. So he might be able to, but there's always a risk of hitting his bro. Big fan of how this medal is turning out. Just you two haven't moved yet. I could try to open the door and then rush her through. Though I don't like all those explosives. Got a shot on him, but it's not good enough. He was gonna running away, running away. Okay, those are our guys dying. One of ours did. I think the other death cry was ours too. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. This guy has a grenade, he's gonna blow this turn. But I don't see where it is. There he is. And there is another. You can still throw it. Whew. And that better blast those cheeks away. Hidden so far and I can't tell that if the shots hit or not. Glorious miss. Actually, sorry, bud. You see him, but there's no line of fire. Absolute cruelty of the world. So much for seeking cover. Okay, that guy ran off to the back. So going inside is a safe, smart play. So, we are bleeding troops out, but by some miracle we are pinching in. They got a super dense concentration of aliens all over here, and there's another one popping in. And people are gonna start panicking pretty soon. Still on the roof. Which means you're probably gonna die. Got aim, Klima? Klima's got no aim and no game. And no line of sight for this guy either. Okay, that's one. Oh, there's two more of ours out. +2 panic. I was really happy seeing that these guys had no weapons in their arms, but they spit They spit in such long range. Two guys back here, both of the obnoxious green type. And no grenade on you. Maybe we should flee. And accept this early loss, because who's lived so far? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have lost 7 dudes. Should I? I think I should. I think our aim is too bad to take on a whole terror mission. I might... But then we'll do Scotland, won't we? Plus all the gear? All that's gotta be money? But the big money is in this right now. I can't afford to buy another one, I think. Not while replenishing everybody else, too. One knocked out. Okay. This is a tough choice to make. We'll see how this turn goes, I guess. No ammo. Plenty of bodies, though. Who do you see? You see one staring all the way back at you. Try for a kill. All these close shots. Okay, that's 2 unconscious. So the grouping is getting better? Got the ankle. Got the ankle and that's it. I want those zappy guns. Could I get zappy guns? Oh, we got nothing left. Okay. It still takes 40, doesn't it? 29 and 14. Maybe he'll get lucky and not get killed next turn. Unable to throw there. This is while we prime for 1. I think I missed. Horrifically. Just taps his forehead. And there's a sailor in the way. Thanks, sailor. You just had to help out the other side, didn't you? You are two very attractive targets. Come on, snap. Y'all got any ammo in here? You've already been spent. They're all fusing grenades. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta flee then. We're out of here. We tried. Get at least one guy back into the sub. If he had to panic, at least it's over here. One, two, three, four. That's it. That's all I got left. They're panicking too much to even make it inside. Okay, there's only one left. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can climb up the wings to the top. But this really is the only way in and out. Okay, I hate to do it, but this went pear-shaped so fast. Abort. 10 XCOM operatives killed. And lost all the stuff. Look, I thought it was gonna be like UFO defense, and wherever you put your first base is where the alien activity is going to be, not you put your base down. The aliens see where your base is, and then strike the opposite side of the world. Primarily for that month. Okay, alright. I've got just under $1 million left, right? So... Aquanauts is half my money. Not enough storage space. Really? After losing all of my stuff? That doesn't seem right. Okay, Aquanauts for now. What junk do I have taking up all of my space? Only one little inch of storage space left. Okay. So. Hydrojet cannon. With Hydrojet AP ammo. That's just a heavy gun, right? General equipment. Yeah, that's a heavy gun. With armor piercing, heavy explosives, whatever P is. Plus, it's way too heavy for my starter rookies to be able to use. Torpedo launcher. I'm sure I'd get more use out of Hydrojet cannons if it didn't get my guys' time units to 25 just to hold it. So I think I could safely sell those. And their applicable rounds. The Sonic Blasto rifle. Sonic Pulsar, Zirbit, Vibro Blade. Aquatoids, these things are called now. Ion beam accelerators, navigation. Learning arrays. How much space now? 47? Gotta get some more harpoons. Okay, I'll start with that many. And then build up some more general stores, maybe in 2 days, so I can get rid of this. And then put general stores here, that'll take, what, 10 days or so? General stores ever take too long? Gas cannon, you're out. Let's see. Jet harpoon clips. As many as I can carry. Okay. And I got all my fresh recruits in, right? Subpen complete. So this can get rid of. Wide array is done. So give me general stores. The good news is, everybody who survived got themselves some kind of promotion. Able seaman at the minimum. It's taken a while for the country of the world to give us more warm bodies after the failure here. Gauss rifle research complete. A step beyond Gauss pistol. Packs a real punch. Twin particle accelerators. Replacing the Illyrium-powered plasma system, we have utilized a micro-particle accelerator. Generates stream of anti-protons. %50 accuracy on auto. Which I'm sure will be impacted by the actual firing accuracy of the soldier. this other stuff. Give us the ability to use these Gauss rifles first. And there are all my new warm bodies. Daisuke. Sort by rank. Hopefully in the coming month, the game will be generous and not just give one submarine here and a whole bunch of other stuff across the world leading up to a Terra mission in my Antiquity. Would be nice, game. It's only January. It's only January, you're punching so hard! Well, we've only had 2 missions. One small submarine and one actual terror attack in Scotland. But it's already been 2 hours. So, time to grab myself a BRB. Get all the apprehensions of that previous mission out. And then when we come back, hopefully February is a bit kinder to us. Into this we go then. I'm glad to see the world did not blow up while I've been away. See, at least this time I learned from the first XCOM game that sometimes I do want to run away. Hey, Galapagos Islands. Monthly report is poor. I still got paid though. Still got my 3 million bucks. Dissatisfied my performance, must improve my effectiveness in dealing with the alien menace or risk termination funding support for XCOM. USA, Alaska, Euro Syndicate, Arabian Bloc, Egyptian Cartel, Africa Corps, Brazilian Union, New Mexico, Asian Coalition, Scandinavia, Neo-Japan, Free China, Australia, Australasia, Federal Korea, Eurasia, and Atlantic Union are all unhappy with my ability to deal with the alien activity of the sea. They have all chosen to reduce their funding. Look, it can't be helped. The aliens have decided to be active on the opposite side of the world from where I am. I can't do anything about that. Particle disturbance sensor. Ion beam accelerators. Magnetic navigation. Sonic Blasta rifle. Sonic pistol and pistol power clip. Sonic pulsar. There's so much here. What do I even choose? Zerbite? Blaster rifle? I like the sound of blaster rifle. Sonic blaster rifle. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on moving this on over. But I guess what I can do is maybe set up a new base. I've got good coverage in the West Pacific. There's East Pacific I could touch on. Or I could put this elsewhere, like if I put it here. This would give lots of coverage. In the North Sea as well. And into the Mediterranean. Could do Indian Ocean for some overlap. This is good cover, I think. Oh, I can't put the X, there's no room. One more space, DOS. This will rename then to W Pacific X. Oh, that qualifies for South Pacific, but it's well above the equator. Okay, submarine, Build facilities. First, we'll do general stores and a sub-pen. And then we'll build the radar here, some living quarters, a second sub-pen. That'll be an investment into the future. Ba-da-bum-bum. Living quarters is not being maximized yet. It has my research going. Unknown progress. I guess let's get more scientists then. I got 25. Okay, making baby steps, so I keep above 1 million. Check my death counter quick, make sure I got the proper 11 in there. I do. Okay. Alright. Our production of Gauss pistols complete. Let's do 10 Gauss rifles. To start us off with. Every time an auto saves, the globe just freaks out. General stores at North Atlantic complete. So let's go ahead and build. Wide array sonar. That's gonna put me at 200,000. So now I am starving. It is the 11th of February and there is nothing going on. I think this might be a dud. The aliens have chosen to simply go exactly where I'm not. More powerful sonic device, not even the high carbon steel is immune to this weapon. Highly compact wave emitter is enhanced by a superconductor amplifier to increase the power of this weapon. It's only got snapped and aimed though. But maybe it's the equivalent to the blaster launcher. What about Ion Beam Accelerator? Mid-February, and there's been zero contact. That game starting me off 2 months in a row. Is this supposed to be like this? Gauss rifles complete. That's almost all the money I have left. But the month's almost over. It's almost payday regardless. Maybe the aliens have simply gone away. They've done the attack that they wanted. Okay, we've actually got an alien. Where's it going? And a second sub. Are they going straight for base building? Tracking lost. Don't say that. Looks like same as the last one. Subs escaping. Go for full aggro. Okay, that's one sub. Now let me see. We might have enough stuff now that we could field our Gauss rifles. Only 3 thermal tasers left. 10 Gauss rifles and 10 Gauss rifle magazines. Jet harpoons, we got plenty of. Okay. And that's the Sonic Blaster rifle. I'll send 14. Okay, let's do this. We'll have one successful mission. Oh, this is deep. It's gonna be a dark one. And yet, large. Hold up. Okay, this is small. I'll start with the small ones. Oh, that's even smaller. We could always look at what this large sub is. I should probably get eyes on at a minimum, see what we're dealing with. And then disengage. If it looks too scary. Okay, that's too scary, disengage. I can't afford to buy new Barracudas. Transfer, purchase. Give me more chemical tasers, thermal tasers. It's scanning around for something. Large and shallow waters. They got 2 large UFO, well, 2 large subs. I wanted more activity in the Pacific, because that's where I put myself down on. But I got medium month 2 activity already. Okay. I'm gonna check out the Gauss stuff. 10 rounds. Maybe keep this in your pocket then. We have so few guns. We are not at all ready for this. Okay, let's go. Map extends up here. We have corner. Corner is nice if we make sure we're good on the corner. There's a UFO. Here's corner. I want to see if we can climb on the nose. It turns out no. But that's okay. All these ways you gotta walk around him. And this time we actually have a full team. It's not just 4 folk having to scout the entire map. I could have 2 teams to scour the entire map. And we'll send the rank on UFO cleanup duty as well. Okay, that's everyone. And that's my own door, scaring me. There's gonna be somebody right behind this rock, I know it. They want to pretend there isn't, but I know there is. Oh yeah, got somebody up here too. Forgot about that. Gabriella, you just gotta make sure that this back rock here is totally safe. And everybody's... Oh, look at that, we got the door open. This one took a good amount of damage. The last one, by comparison, was practically untouched. Marco, our rank in NCO. Well, ensign now, right? That's a junior officer, I think. Again, Navy ranks. Okay, that is not my door, that is them. have grown fond of these moments of no alien contact. Turns out, using a two-handed weapon with something else in your arm, in your other hand, hurts your aim. A radical thought, I know. Okay, you're getting eyes everywhere as you spread out. Oh, these are new. These aren't the lobstermen everyone talked about, right? They look like crustaceans. But I don't think that's what they are. PC's 3. There's a third one over there. These guys are gonna have a shell of a time now. Wrong button. Two hit. Oh, and he's still standing. The SWAT in the way means you can't shoot there, doesn't it? All these walls in the way. These guys are tanks. They are straight up tanks. Okay, sure. What a waste of ammo. Here was the other one. There's one on the rock, one over here. So these guys even won't be able to hit, because he's hiding back there. But might be to this one. No, it's all blocked by rocks. We're all being rock blocked. Still doesn't bode too well. Nope. Oh, these rocks make it impossible for anybody who isn't already there. Alright. I guess this has commenced the slaughter time. And there's a fourth. And a fifth. Oh, there's 2 grenades at once! Oh, that is obscene! That is so obscene! Ugh. Did you see that? And now, nobody's got... One person has moves. Because they're all the way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The good news, at least, is I'm pretty sure this is all of them. And all of my guys are still panicking. This is ridiculous. And I barely have any money left. More grenades. This is insane. This is straight up insane. I can't even move anybody. These were expensive. Okay, back to the sub. Just run. Could have gone for the smaller sub, but I thought this was gonna be a little easy cleanup job, considering how there's another one. How easy the other one of this variety was. And then we get these crustaceans. Okay, the grenade missed. He tried to grenade us. He tried to wipe out my fleeing party. These things straight up eat lots and lots of gauze shots. There was no way we could have won then. This is just impossible. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. We'll try to get her in next round. And then we're just leaving. We're just leaving. "13 killed. How the heck? Ugh. This is an amazing first day. More Aquanauts. Not... I don't even have enough money for Aquanauts. Airborne? Oh, they're flying subs then? Unable to engage when airborne. What's the point of being a flying sub? Very small UFO. Do you think my two guys might be able to handle this? Sole survivor Grant Thompson. Okay, 9 jet harpoons. 1 gauze rifle with a clip. Okay, let's get 1 win in before the month expires. And that looks like those lobstermen again. I don't even know if these are lobster with a capital L. All I know is I've heard of lobstermen and these crustaceans that we're fighting already. We can't penetrate them. But this is a very small sub, apparently, that we're engaging. So maybe if it's 5 of us against this one, that we might have this. Or maybe we won't. Maybe this is a fool's errand. Regardless, it is 5 against 1. But they've also got grenades. And all of us bunching up could be total party kill. Not that it matters, because it got huge blast radius. And we all see it, thank you very much. There. Target dilution. And it goes from the Gauss rifle. Could go for the stun. While he's right over there. 22 turns. Maybe see everybody else can't soften him up first. We also now have no ammo. And no money for ammo. Nothing drops him. $23. He's 22. Oh, I got lucky. And he's still up. What is this? What are these? Oh, don't tell me. In the XCOM future, they're actually doing deep sea mining. We didn't win. Okay, they could just swipe with their claws if we're close. Now I know. It's trying to run. Okay, that's it, right? That's the only one? 3 XCOM operatives killed to bring home 1 live alien? So, what did I even pick up? What even is this creature? Not the Aquanoid, that's the other guys. Alright, wouldn't be able to say it's alive. Research. Ion beam acceleration, let's put you on pause. That is Lobster Man. That is the infamous Lobster Man that everybody speaks about. The infamous Lobster Man that is apparently completely immune to all of my weapons fire. First month, I get no alien contact. Second month, impervious lobsters. Go home then. And now everyone's gonna hate me. Because I failed. And I allowed a terror mission to go unopposed. Not succeeding in dealing with the alien invasion, Committee of Funding Organizations regrettably decided to terminate funding XCOM. Each organization shall deal with the problem as they see fit. We can only hope we can come to some accommodation with these ancient forces, that the general population will come to terms with the aquatic visitors. I have failed to stop the alien war machine. What did they expect? First month they weren't anywhere close to my base's range, and the second month it was all lobsters. The funding organizations disillusioned with their ability to try to negotiate non-military solution to the aliens. Invaders have a very different agenda. Soon the whole world is aware of the truth. At least I get to see the game over. Didn't actually see game over in the first XCOM, I only gave up when I had no money to recover from the first mission total party kill. Deadliest alien lobster man. 27 Aquanauts lost. Does that track my death counter? It does. My death counter was accurate. Longest month in service is 1. Okay, this fantastic defeat is worthy of a tweet. Let me share with the world my shame. Okay, that's the alt text. Gotta be accommodating. Well, shall we start round 2? Let's put this preview scaling. Okay. I've said before that there isn't really a what is it, editing mode for OBS. What you got is what you got, but you could zoom in. So let me quickly add an extra set of death counters for the previous universe. There's my deaths, there's my deaths. Text. Preview scaling to window, cause this I want much smaller. And down over here. There. And copy that on over to... Cool. So now if I BRB, you can still see the failures of the other universe. Neat. Alright, reset death counter to 0. And let's give this a second go. I'm still gonna be foolish and play on veteran. And I like my start in the West Pacific. So here I shall stay. Stay out of the way. Blocking my typing. Okay, so what I could do is skip on moving my subs over just yet. It probably won't be fast enough for retaliation, but who knows, it could be. But I do want wide array sonar. And living quarters in better places, storage in better places. Do we have stores? That's workshop, laboratory, general stores if we do. Okay, this is good for now. So maybe instead what I'll do with these millions is get a head start on building a North Atlantic base before the next month of the danger they're in comes in. South Atlantic is almost 1 million. We have a very strange definition of North and South here, game. North Atlantic slightly less. Coverage for North Sea, bit of coverage for the Caribbean. And a hangar. Where's the subpen they called it now? That's why I couldn't find what I wanted. Okay. Those subpen only costs 200,000. So alright, I'll move one over. It's fine for now. But this will cost me 1 million and a fair bit. Sub, now I know that none of my guys are good enough for the gas cannon. So let's purchase more jet harpoons. And we are never gonna have enough jet harpoon clips. Okay, let's see if I can't keep my guys alive this time. Let's see if we actually get aliens around where I'm going to be. Wait, hold on, research. Haven't set up some research yet. And for manufacturing, I got nothing to manufacture. Small touchdown. Okay. It's actually starting with aliens at my base. Alright? It is actually starting with aliens within my area of operation. Everybody's on the Triton. Let's go. Let's get one good mission in. This is going to set the trend for this universe. And off it goes. Setting the trend indeed. Very small. I'll take a very small submarine. So, if the previous Lobster Man mission was gonna go by, very small should just be one. Triton's refueling. It's not soon enough. We don't have any alien containments. How much longer to refuel? The submarine is refueling for 1 more hour. Do we need the fuel then? It's only 94%. Okay, this will be alien killed in crash, auto recovery. Okay, 1 corpse, 4 artifacts and alien plastics. You know what? I'll take it. After how the last one went. And there are all of our sacrificial lambs. What else could we research? Aquatoid, Sonic Blasta, Sonic Pulsar. Let's start with the Gauss pistol. But let me allocate a few to the Aquatoid. I want to see what we're working against here. How much cash have I got? 370,000. Relatively slow speed, but heading northwest, is it? So soon to be overland, and then we'll lose it. Now going east, okay. It's not trying to travel all the way to Asia. The immense short range on these. Some escaping. Ugh. Okay, send the other one. Send more Barracudas. They could totally engage over land. They just won't, because they won't let us do land missions. Alien sub downed, more like alien sub drowned, am I right, fellas? Okay. Let's take 10. We actually have 18 jet harpoons. So let's take 14 people with me. Isn't this nice though? Having multiple aliens on the first month? That is barely off the coast of Japan. That's like on the beach. Extreme caution. Everybody will carry 1 clip. And that's a template. And guns to the left hand. Emmanuel? I had a classmate named Emmanuel. He was tiny. Another Marcos. Will this Marco survive? Okay. So let's do this. We got corner here. Corner's up there. First guy through the hatch. What is this? He sees alien, but more importantly, what is this thing? No time units. Maybe somebody else could be more lucky. You know, they better not start with lobstermen the first month. Whatever these lobstermen are about. Okay, there it is. I'm attacking the darkness. Everybody gets a turn. I'm not hearing any death cries. When Guinea doesn't hear death cries, Guinea gets worried. Come on, Emmanuel, you're the smartest one in class. But not the best aimer. Everybody just blowing the cockpits. You know, one of these shots have got to hit, statistically. One of these shots has got to hit and kill. Remember the previous universe when so many of my guys actually got shots in? Okay, let's get the second team just up to the door. From all the way back with the sub. They're not gonna have enough moves to make it. Oh, I tried to run away. There it is. I can't tell the silhouette from all the way in here in the dark. That better not be lobster. Whatever this is. Okay. It is capable of dying. So it's probably not a lobster. We got big hills on this one. Also, who's picking the trash here? What did I say? This is like right off the coast. So people just using the ocean as their dump? Okay, we got clearance this way. You've already moved, so you can take a break. So far we see nothing here. Okay, next group out. Send a few more helpers out this way. And the rest for out here. I'm not a fan of these hills. The hills are alive with the sound of chittering lobster folk. Where's the body? Where's all of our gunshots? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of those! It's those green folks who attacked Aberdeen. So I guess now we get to see what they are. Okay, now let's spread these guys out. But not too much because all this is unknown. This is the real enemy unknown. Classic sectoids, mutons, and the rest. Everybody knows them. This, I haven't played this one. All of this is a complete virgin experience. And we have still seen nothing. This worries me. Contact. Green man all the way in the coral. Chose to take a knee, and taking a knee killed him. Well, now I know where it is. Still visible here. %, shot, come on. Not even close. Still not close. You gotta go back to the range reckoner grouping. No time units to take a knee. While the rest of us don't even know what the UFO is. Found it. And it's got a hole to the side. Hopefully these guys do the aim. Putting them all up here on the hills as it's a snipe. But if they haven't got the aim, it doesn't matter. Gotta take it nice and slow here. Hole in the hull. I mean, so many of them are gonna come up to us. No one left behind. I'll count that as an almost. There's the second one. Over to the left someplace. I'll start with these guys. Try to get more visibility on the one that ran away. No visibility on it yet. Okay, but I still want these guys up here to snipe at it. Sees it. Alright. Then open fire. And don't shoot your buddy. No time. Ammo is really restricted this time around. I blew something up. I don't think it hurt it, but I blew something up. Okay, no friendly fire, please. He is trying to shoot his friend. I think this one might have line of sight. Jens, what do you think? We got him the crossfire. Oh, got a hit! At least you got him spooked. Right? Totally got him spooked. Matthias, how about you? Oh, that's just for one alien. We have got to all work on our aim. Oh, that's a hit! Two hits! Got him! Okay. Now, only gotta worry about the left here. There's one guy who ran off, and then nobody else could see him. And now these guys might be safe. Emphasis on might. Lost one so far. Okay. So everyone's moved. And that guy's still running away. I see corpses inside. corpses inside is good, but this guy's run off. And there's an edge. There's an edge here. So he's probably gone around the hole. Let's try to clear out this darkness here. Somebody really loves their keyboard. Whee! Okay, this right here. This is why we say no to deep sea mining. And whatever this explosion was is gonna be an ecological disaster. Or maybe it was these barrels of waste. Japan dumping their waste into the ocean yet again. This is why we're not too happy with them. Doesn't even have the move to kneel, so he's a sitting duck. Alright. And you mood all you can, you mood all you can. And nobody's coming out yet. Not quite corner again yet. Oh, he's got contact. Right there, blowing bubbles. Okay, Miguel. Be a hero. You got one hit on him. You got 2 hits on him. 3 and it's unconscious. Though we don't have any alien containment units yet. Just to make sure nobody sneaks behind us. I don't actually have much coverage in this gap. Just take a peek in. And there's one more. That's why it's just take a peek in. Patty, do you have an angle on this? No line of fire? Then I probably want to move him down, now that his sniping use is done. We are evading right now. Found him. Okay, that's 1 kill. No more on the inside unless we're up here. Take a peek. And there's corner. There's corner, and there's middle coverage. And then there's everybody else just sprinting underwater. I'm hoping that's the last guy. I don't have the energy for any more than that. Let's bring this to a close. Done. Only one XCOM death so far. Sorry, Anne Moisgard. Okay. The money is still really low. Do I dare buy more scientists? I got room. If I need cash, I'm going to get my second general stores here. Which means it's about time to build. Wide array sonar is too expensive. I could build standard, which is also too expensive. But look at that, it's only a $300,000 difference to practically double the effectiveness of your sonar. Alien containment is 400,000. Regardless, I can't build anything. Not even living quarters. Okay. Gilman. That's what they're called. Vibro blades. Zerbite. Sonic pulsers. Is that the grenade they're using? Sonic pulsers? There's sonic pistols. And the sonic pistol clips. Well, that puts me back up into 800,000. Let's go ahead and build the standard then, not the standard wide array. Except it costs 800,000, so I probably should. What date is it? What date is it? The 11th of January, missed my birthday again. It takes how long to build? 25 days? Okay. That'll prep us for next month. I just gotta be super careful the rest of the month then. Super careful the rest of the month and not need any replacements on anything. I feel like God's Rifle is a good point to go to, because it is an upgrade. Only thing is, Lobsterman right away probably isn't very fun for any kind of weapon. Living quarters complete. So I could smashy here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It is too quiet again. These aliens are active in the wrong places now. sub pen. We'll smash this. Which to smash? Well, I can't smash this one because that's connecting. There. I could maybe transfer one of the Barracudas next month to go over. Shallow and to the south. So it's probably going to land soon. Let me see. Because I could send the Triton out right now to intercept it. Two ensigns, 5 able seamen, and a bunch of regular seamen on top of that. Plenty of jet harpoons. We got thermal tasers, but no facilities. Okay, this'll do. Let's go send them out then. For once it lands. Maybe it'll land before we intercept. And we got it. That is so much damage to this. Okay, let's go down to the depths. Is this gonna be darker? Since this is, I'm assuming, darker water. They haven't learned the proper hand to hold their rifles in. Okay, let's give out some backup weapons. Starting with the rank. Oh, we got underwater pyramids. Well, see, there you go, folks. The ancient civilization was us Pacifica folk. But this is not going to bode well for visibility. This is too much things to cover them. I was just saying that because it's underwater, there's gonna be no more farmland. And here we have all this. Hopefully they're nice and don't have anybody too close by to our landing spot. Then a couple more. For perimeter scouring detail. And then 2 lobsterman grenades, and there goes the entire team but these 2. Contact! We got 2 of them. Alright. It'd be nice if put 2 of them in close range, relatively. I misclicked by 1 pixel, clicking the square to the nut to the left. But these guys are such bad aim that misclicking to the left is a push they needed to get the kill in. Well done, Matthias. I'm gonna send a few folks slowly. I don't want to check every single one of these pyramids. And they got multiple levels to check too. No, that's gonna be too much. If they ambush me, they ambush me. They'll earn it. It's perimeter. Get some more coverage going. And still no ID on the UFO. Just lots of stuff to make that Netflix special salivate. Maybe I'll get lucky. And the aliens in the UFO will be in the sub. Keep using old nomenclature. Maybe all the aliens in the sub had died, and the exterior is just these 2. That wasn't my door, was it? Because no. Wherever the UFO is, they got a couple more in there then. Well, the good news is here's edge, so here's corner. So we're almost to the end of the city. There's just a lot to it. No 10 minutes to go up. Where's my thing? There it is. Going to trust nobody's up there. If they were, they would have shot us already. Not even enough energy to look to his right. This is a bit too much of a spread for my perimeter. There isn't much beyond here. And there's bottom, there's corner number 2. Maybe there is no UFO this time. I say, and then keep hearing door noises. Go check behind. Just scour those perimeters. Oh, what? Can I climb up here? Is that slope too much of an incline? There's more stuff in here to sort through. Who on earth dropped a fake ancient city over in Polynesia? You know what this must be? This is 2040, right? So there's probably been several seasons of Survivor. And Survivor found that they couldn't just do Fiji over and over again and just build their own underwater cities. Or maybe they weren't underwater at first, or maybe they floated and just sank after they were done with it. Okay, there's UFO. I see scorch marks. Underwater scorch marks. Hold on. It didn't move yet. Someone had a 50. Man, this thing is gonna be too much if aliens do take advantage of all this architecture to hide behind things. I'm gonna pretend that those stairs don't exist and just try to cover some ground to get to the UFO. I mean, I guess if nothing else, we are covering lots of ground. Okay, that's everyone except for these 2. These 3. These 4. Who are going to be the only ones able to quickly interact with this sub. We'll have these 4 come from the top. And there it is. Classic hole in the side, same hole, same side. While this group scoops from the bottom. MP83, didn't know you were on. Let me toss you a shout out, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. You know, I was looking to see if there was a way for like Nightbot or other bots to combine the classic shoutouts with the new shoutout, but it turns out that's the one thing that bots can't do. They specifically cannot have bots do the new Twitch shoutout. But welcome MP and MP's friends. How is the game going, MP? If you look at the death counter below me, you'll see there's another number in parentheses. How this game is going is that Terror from the Deep is living up to its reputation, and I actually game overed within the first couple of months. The first month I put down my base, and normally how Classic XCOM works is it's generous for the first month. You'll have your base, and it'll populate some alien activity all around said base, so you have something to do. So it gives you some UFOs to shoot down, some aliens to fight, some score to build up. This time it didn't. I put my base down, and all the alien activity were on the Antipode. They were all the way on the opposite side of the world. So, we had one sub contact the entire month, and then a terror mission for the second alien contact, and that was January. And then February came, and everybody who survived the terror attack in Scotland, which is to say those who ran away, Lobstermen right away. February was Lobstermen. January was a drought. And then February was Lobstermen after Lobstermen, and it turns out that Lobstermen cannot be killed with conventional weapons, not even gauze. Harpoons, gauze, it all bounced off. And they got grenades right off the bat. So actually got the game over. So this is round 2 on a second attempt. And hey, Vampire MSX. The one, the legend, who gets banned all over the place for another reason. Forced here by MP? Well, I'm glad MP forced you over. You like how this game takes into account all the UFOs shot into the one in the first game but sucks otherwise? It is currently a tougher, unforgiving experience compared to the first one. You gotta go? Well, thank you for the raid. Go do what you gotta do, MP. Thanks for dropping in. I shall take your presence as a blessing for this save. And that hopefully we succeed from here. This time around, the game has been slightly more generous. We're still only in the first month. But this first month has not been starvation. There actually have been subs in the water in my hemisphere. I'm broke. I'm dirt broke. But at least there's enough activity to respond to. That the funding nation should be happy next month to give lots and lots of money. Perimeter clearance. I'm fairly convinced that any surviving aliens right now should be in the UFO. I can see UFOs still. Just instead of unidentified flying object, it's unidentified floating object. And everybody's had their move now? Tommy hasn't? Where is Mr. Lindbergh going to go? Let's move Mr. Lindbergh this way. think these are the front door. Otherwise we've seen. They're probably using the only surviving door left inside. Contact. Oh, we did use the front door. Just to go barely inside. Okay, Patty. Then hostile is down. If I'm lucky, that will be the only surviving hostile. And this mission can come to a close. This one's been a slow one, if only because these ancient alien-esque pyramids everywhere make it difficult to go through. It's been slow just for traversal. Yeah, there is nobody anywhere. Outside is completely dead. Lots of hiding spots with nobody hiding in them. Is it done then, game? It's not yet done. There's still one more somewhere. Nuh-uh. There isn't. We're finished, we're good. There is precisely one more. It better be precisely one more. And that's it, right? And that's it? Corner. You know what this reminds me of? This map reminds me of Chapter 2 Diablo 2. Okay, that was it. One guy killed. And still got 50 Zerbit out of it. Got a lieutenant now. An extra ensign to replace the one promotion. It was Emmanuel who died. Nobody tell my my childhood classmate who was also named Emmanuel. Made it on through, and how's my research going? Poor progress on both. The Aquatoid corpse I get. I've only got 61,000 bucks, so what day is it? 26 January? How much for a single scientist? 60,000. Okay, in that case. No point splitting them. Average. Average isn't as bad. Okay, so about no contact. Not enough gas rounds for Barracuda. Oh well. Large alien sub. Under attack on Shanghai. It was so close to end of month though. Do we have to do this? Dupe head launcher. Dope head torpedoes. If we don't have enough gas rounds, we got that. Okay. Alright. The first alien terror mission we did, we started off good. And then it went pear-shaped very, very quickly. All 13 folk. And everybody's got jet harpoons and harpoon clips. And grenades for most folks. Okay. And then I guess what we'll do, we'll give it an attempt. And this time, if it does end up going very, very pear-shaped, we'll just run away and leave it. But at least, if we make an attempt, it's better than just ignoring it. But this is gonna take a while. Crawling slowly through Shanghai, so I'm gonna grab a BRB. And when I come back, we shall do the first terror site attack for this playthrough. So give me a couple of minutes to freshen up, and then we'll jump into this and see all of my momentum melt away. Also loving how Terror from the Deep is not afraid to just start things off with the Terror mission the first month. Or the second, when the Lobstermen were slaughtering the previous world. It was back-to-back terror sites. Okay, let's do this. Everyone's got grenade, clip for their harpoon, and a harpoon gun. That's gonna be the template. And barely anybody is gonna survive long enough for this template to come into use. Oh, look, is that the lieutenant symbol? Got a chain over the anchor now. Ensign has a couple of stripes. Whatever seaman has a dagger. And regular seaman. Just anchor. Alright, that's everybody. Okay, cool, we have a corner to start off with, and I see buildings already. I could just leave. If we leave, we lose nobody. Who's it going to be? The last time, those green guys were Gilman, right? It was Gilman, and whatever pink fleshy things that spit at high accuracy. I don't see it. Where do you see it? Yeah, it's Gilman again. It's only knocked out. It's only knocked out, we know where it is. We could send somebody with grenades. I probably do want to put somebody up here because this is high ground. On top of we can't see what's going on in here. What I want though is more accurate guns. These harpoons are so terrible. I was impressed at first with the lucky shots we're getting, and now these things can't hit anything. On top of the low ammo capacity. Liliana's got eyes on. It's actually not too far away from us. Okay, Lieutenant. Already one square up, but should be able to see it. Should but could are two different things. Okay, at least we got target dilution going, so if anybody has to get killed, it probably won't be the lieutenant. Emphasis on probably. Oh, this doesn't count as ground because of the curve here. I wanted to put him just standing right here on the grass, but instead the square is actually this. Okay. And now we all die. Where is that coming up from? They're above us. Off to a good start already. They got us pinched in. But we took no hits, right? We're all good? We are all good. Against all odds. There's at least one guy up there and we can't see anybody else. Here. You are up there anyway. And have no eyes on anyone. Where is he? Okay, stood over there. Let's get some visibility. Around the corner. None still? It's all the way on the roof. It's gonna take a while to get there. You gotta go all the way up and around. I can't even see the top of these stairs. You didn't have to try so hard, XCOM, to make it more difficult. You already are. All this because the first game's difficulty was slightly buggy, and so they overcompensated. That was a hit. Okay, alright. So, that's one dead, one unconscious, one on the roof, and then who knows where the rest are. There should be like 20 more in here someplace. There's no door here? There's probably the door here. Or is that the door? Either way, this block is safe. Oh. There's one up there? Well, it's dead now. Somehow. You see somebody else too. Where is it? Across the way. Up in a building. Where it could easily see and spit at us all. But I still want to blow this up. So this will be for next turn. Prime it for the turn after. Prime it for the morning after. Can I run here? If I could run here, that'd be some cover. And she sees another one. There are two. Where's the other one? The same building? Same building. This building's got two of these ugly things. Get behind cover. And it's only enough move to get back there, so nobody else can make the same maneuver. And that's everyone. This group just did the shooting to take down one. Okay, so we know where 1 is, we know where 2 are. There's only 1 lost so far, right? Just 1 guy shot? Just him? You literally cannot miss. In fact, take 1 step closer. You literally cannot miss. Just blast him. Alright. And then this guy here. We know about him. Let's have everybody else get the shooting in. Right between the legs, twice. $13 to throw. Okay, that's good. Sailor, could you get out of the way? You're gonna get shot. You're gonna get shot and you are blocking my shots. Okay, I tried. I'm honestly embarrassed by how much these things are missing. Okay. Maybe these guys could at least shoot the guys up in the windows, because you could see them. Oh, actual hit! Oh, it's only unconscious, so it's gonna wake back up. And these guys don't have guns, they just got their own spit, so it's not as if he's going to drop his gun. Another guild guy inside. Frederick. Oh, there was a hit. Oh, I gotta go up. Not where I want it to be. Let's go back down. I'll waste a turn. Can she actually hit that? She could if she had the ammo. Aim shot 44. Or I'll need something like 40 to throw. 40 Titan units. Got 56. And I would need 46. Okay. Prime it. And then toss it. It actually worked. Now run, fool! It didn't kill it though. Oh yeah, those the other could have moved. Still had her hiding away. But they're alive. Important thing is they're alive. And there's one more. Down here someplace. I nearly shot at her. The ammo is really rough, because it takes so much ammo just to kill one guy. And so by the time we clear out like 3 or 4 aliens, we got no ammo left. You have eyes on too? Oh, there's it right in front. How about you? You can't... miss. Can't possibly miss. And she's gonna die. Splat. Okay, what else do we have? We have one over there. This guy could likely see. Can't see it, but could probably hit it. Although here we learned could is not the same as would. Oh, that was a close one! And only 1 point away from a snapshot. Okay, there's one guy in here someplace, but he's got into hiding. There you are. And our aim is too poor. Will you take one shot, then get behind a wall? 16% only. Hide away first. He sees 2. Where's the other one? Upstairs. No, that's the same guy. There was number 2. Across the street. Gonna shoot up at her. But there's a sailor in the way, can't make that shot. Okay, Tommy. Tommy to the rescue. Only unconscious Tommy. That's not very to the rescue. It's okay, she's got grenades too. If she survives this thing. And that thing. It's not a good place for him to be. Sorry, Mike. Punched Mike in the face. Oh, there's this guy over here. Okay. Maybe Kyle can get the hit here. Right in the back. Twice in the back. Hey, got him! Let's get Patty to some idea of cover. Haven't taken a move yet. Just run. Where do you see him? Just run. Alright, that's everybody. Next turn. One of those were mine. I hope only one of those were mine. Are we all good here? Head count? We all right? And now Abdullah is all by himself with an alien. It's okay. We got all these guys coming up. $50 and needs 40. Prime it before I throw it. Two reaction shots to the back into cover. Back into cover. Okay, Abdullah. You could take 2 auto shots that are all going to miss. But maybe you're going to get lucky. 1. Ooh! That's all I needed! Abdullah lives another day. Now for this thing. Direct hit. 1 close, 1 direct. Then time enough for a snap. Oh, but he's still standing. Okay, then you two. He's got a clear line of sight. Will he actually hit? One hit, but not enough to kill. All of those went so far off, you can't even call those deviations. That is straight up broken. This guy's harpoon gun is faulty. Okay, we finally got it. As far as I know now, that's going to lead. For the ones you've identified. He's asleep. There's one still inside somewhere. And there's this one. And there could be how many more hidden throughout the map. KLT, you wait there. Who do you see? Out in the field. I'll let it flying by me because you're just taking cover of this turn. To the wall. Hopefully nobody dies. Nobody got killed that turn? Maybe it is just a 2 then. Just him and this one back here. A direct hit. Remarkable. Tommy, you better grow up to be some kind of sniper. And she sees one more. A gill man across the way. We don't see this guy in the back. I'm going to trust this building to stay empty. There might be more upstairs, but I'm going to ignore that possibility. Move across the street, out of the danger zone. So far though, this is going so much better than the first Terra mission. People are actually alive. Though lots of them are running tragically low on ammo. $29 remaining. What if we get back here? We make it? Just barely. And how's my sniper on the roof? 33 move left, 25 move left, but can't see this guy back here. No line of fire. There's a second one. There are 2 gill men. He could almost get the other. He also only has the 4 rounds left. After this, he's out. So, where are they? Other ones got into hiding. Cute little chimney. We got a little smokestack here. And so far this area appears to be clear of enemies, but they got these 2 things as well. What I would give for farmland again. A 3rd Gillman. So it's not just a Spitty guy. 3 Gillmen and one Spitty. 2 direct hits, 3 direct hits. Excellent job, Giovanni. But can't get too excited. We saw a guy back here, now I can't see him. There he is. 22%. Could I use our latent psionic powers to close the door? One guy over here, one guy over here somewhere. So these two can't just charge into the rescue. And there are them both. Both from this position. Perfectly hidden from my sniper. They're too smart. But now that I know where they are... Is there a wall here I can't see? Because it is not the move I want to take. To leave her in the kill zone with no moves. Well, I guess we're committed. This is our breach point next turn. She's got 38 move. Was stuck inside. Now these two are going to be in danger. The most danger. Remarkable femur strength. Alright, we got them on the run. That would be nice if I could actually hit. Oh, that was tragically close. One. Where's the other? That is the one she sees. She's still up! She's wounded though! 3 fatal wounds, she's only got 4 turns until she dies. Can you just break hold of the fence, make it easier for us? 19 turns. Tragically, predictably miss. I can still see from here there's a window. %. Come on. That's 1/5 each. 2 hits. Nice. Okay. Though we do got a confirmed kill on this guy. He has already not been knocked unconscious. And there is at least one more Gillman out here. One more Gillman. And there's this fellow. You see 2. What do you mean you see 2? Where's the second one? That's the first one. Oh. Another upstairs as well. How about we send somebody up? And the LT can be on security on this side. To make sure nobody passes by this road. Got one hit on him. And lots of close calls, but close calls don't count. Conscious. Only unconscious again. That's too uncontrollable. That's okay. That's only one kill. And he's right out the window. Makes it extra easy for Jen if Jen did only have one ammo left. 40 whole turn. And missed! Okay, LT, wanna get a kill in? Somehow, he could see from here, but that is literally a wall in the way. There is no way he could hit. Oh. Oh, he sees the other one who ran off. That would be a very trick shot. Through one door, out a window, while not killing the guy standing next to him. How about here? Can't see? You can't make that trick shot through the window? Oh, the windows are offset. He tried. Do it. Oh, what do you mean out of time units? I could snap. 1/3 snap. Oh! She's got ammo but no time. Folks are going to die this turn. Move next turn, LT. Or go for the kill next turn. It was only knocked out before, so the plus side is any damage should hopefully be enough to kill it. If we could actually make contact. Whew. Okay. I just gotta march everybody else over with their glute of ammo. Alright, kinda need ammo to use ammo. Could've spooked him. Maybe he's frightened now? So we have what then? We got one here, one there, and one that's maybe upstairs, and this fellow who's asleep. Right, they got sword or something, don't they? she gave a kill squelch. I'm a bit worried how close those shots are to his allies. One of these will eventually hit. That's even close. Thank you, Patty. And you got no more ammo. Let's not kill Patty. You could shoot him the next turn, it's okay. It doesn't have to be this turn. Line of fire issue. Here. Okay, alright. Now there's maybe a couple upstairs. And the guy who was asleep. Yeah, he woke up. Line of fire. And you're dead this turn, Marcos. Got moved to fire, he's got moved to fire, but will there's a question. Pick up some ammo off the bodies. Only have one shot. Well, this is gonna be grim, because we're all out. 41. 39. He's got ammo at least. Okay, that just leaves this ugly guy upstairs, who wandered off who knows where. Oh, look at that! It says top secret XCOM on it. Well, that's pretty cute. If those are mine, could I keep them after this? Seven rounds. Okay, now all that's left is Mr. Spitz Happy upstairs. I think the LT died. I'm pretty sure that's the LT over there, under that body, or that he's standing on. Somebody wiggled, I see him. Keep shooting at those toes. And that's it then, right? That's the last? First Terra mission success! Only cost me 7 operatives to include some rank. Somehow managed to save 2. Poor rating! Poor rating, because 9 civilians were killed, I'm sure. And 7 operatives. Total of minus 25, but you know what? Poor is still good. Poor is better than complete failure. Not enough harpoon clips or grenades. We have 1 ensign promoted, but lost 2 ensign, 2 able seamen, and a lieutenant. But that's okay, that's still good. That's all these UFOs cleared out, and a Terra mission before payday. Okay, so I'm going to need... I can't afford any more Aquanauts. At least we got the guns. The guns are recovered. Let's buy more ammo. Gas cannon is for the... Gas cannon rounds 50. One of my Barracudas is low on rounds, so I probably should get a few more of these. Not enough storage space. Not even for harpoon clips? Not even for harpoon clips. Deep ones. Is that what the, spit happy ones are? Thermic lance. Vibro blades. Shock with a K. Sonic blasters, sonic cannons. There. Now have you got enough room? I have no room still. Maybe the next month is going to be kind, and it'll wait until I've built more storage facilities. Only costs 150,000 over 10 days' time. And while I'm here, how's the other base looking? 8 more days for arrays. It's already got general stores. So I guess one thing could do next month, if the payday is good, is get a Barracuda for here to at least shoot stuff down. Yeah. General stores. I'll buy a few more general stores. $400,000 for alien containment unit. Okay, it's almost end of month. Yeah. Way out of the way. Okay, now give me that payday. Payday. And a few more soldiers. Only got 6. There. 12. What's it take soldiers a while to come in? Takes longer for soldiers and equipment, because nobody wants to sign up. It has been 40 years since the first Alien Wars. They know exactly what they're signing up to, so nobody wants to sign up for it. Good rating. Alright. Committee of Funding Organizations? Okay, it is organizations. Funding organizations. Instead of funding nations this time. Generally satisfied with the progress so far. USA, Arabian Bloc, Egyptian Cartel, Africa Corps, Asian Coalition, Japan, and Eurasia are somehow happy with my progress. Because I was thinking, right, that this is 40 years in the future, 20 by our calendar now. So, it could be that these are like mega countries that have fused together, or it could be organizations that they're parts of. The manual had nothing to say about it, but the basic alien war history in the introduction of the manual. But still, organization wouldn't necessarily mean that it's not just newly consolidated nations into some kind of organizational label thing. Either way, got my money now, 2.86 million. 6 more days for the stores. And I'm still over my stores here. So gotta wait a bit longer. Gauze rifle research complete. Deep ones, Gilman would mostly just give information on them, right? But not necessarily unlock anything. Though I do see launcher and bomb. I do see launcher and bomb. So maybe the thermal shock stuff is the equivalent to the blaster launcher of the first game. Which, if that's the case, maybe I want to prioritize building thermal shock launcher and thermal shock bombs to just lay waste if they bring in lobsters again. I probably do want that. Because gauze rifles just bounced off their armor. Harpoons bounced off their armor. I notice that there isn't any research for Vibro Blade. Weird. We don't have knowledge of it, but I do not see research for it. Oh well, in that case. Give me the deets on the thermal shock launchers. And maybe pull in a few more scientists. If we had the living space. Living quarters. And I guess I have 1.9 million. Let's get the other sub pen in. Only cost 200,000. Then for North Atlantic, let's get a Barracuda. I don't know which all rounds I want though. Like for the regular base they're using Ajax and Craft gas cannon. But they could use dupe. This might call for the UFOpedia. XCOM, craft, and weapons. What do all these do? What are their specialties? 60 damage, 32 kilometer range. Standard weapon from undersea combat rolled over. Accurate and powerful deterrent. But if it wasn't a deterrent, why do we still get aliens? Dope head depleted uranium pellets. Relatively new. First commercial aquatic weapon system to employ it fully. 110 damage and 80% accuracy. So maybe this is a harder hitting, more accurate, but more expensive option. And then regular cannon. 15 damage, 25% accuracy, but it hits up close, it is cheap. High armor piercing capabilities. Okay, how about? I have a couple of those still. I'll send one. To the North Atlantic. Craft gas cannon. Add an Ajax launcher. And for here, we're going to need a few more craft gas cannon rounds because we are out. Except we can't because storage space, I keep forgetting that little detail. And hopefully the aliens are kind on both counts and give us time to regroup. Ajax torpedoes to the North Atlantic. And all the rest of my sacrificial lambs. And now we have sonar capability. Small, very deep. Is it in the Atlantic? No, it's one of ours. Going very fast. Very fast and very deep. And it's small, right? This better not be lobsters. February better not be guaranteed lobster. Sub escaping, is it? Send the other. That's going too fast for us now. What are you doing? Sub downed? Okay. So it's my new crew. Wrong one. Ensign is the highest rank we have now. Neil. I'll send 14. Though I don't think I have. I got 10 clips. So some folks are gonna have to come in with dart guns. And tasers, we haven't yet got 10 more days for enemy containment. So no point sending that out. Okay. Alright. And we're also out of grenades. You know what? Let's wait for the sun. This is deep sea stuff, so the sun shouldn't matter. Except it's been pretty bright, so maybe it does. There's not even any spare rounds to go. Oh, wait. Oh, these are empty. Four guns with no ammo. Am I just gonna have folks with no weapons coming into this? Everybody's got a gun so far. Okay, everybody does have a gun. Was kind of worried. He sees two aliens. Maximiliano Fuentes. Tell me they aren't lobsters. Okay, okay, we got Gilman again. Ooh, we got volcanoes. That's pretty cool. Look at that. You got chunks of chili spilling down. And there's a UFO already. Game and be kind. Let's have it just be these two out here. Amazing Maximilian. You do not fail to impress me with how bad your aim is. You guys do realize we're running low on ammo, right? These are all the ammo you get. Somebody actually hit! I can't believe it! Somebody actually made a hit! Three hits and no death. Well, the door's blocked, so good luck to you three. Excellent news, there's more ammo right outside the door now. Oh, I feel like that would have been... That's probably one of those shots that hit, but roll for a graze, and so miss. Fantastic. Remarkable. They actually got a kill. And he softened up. So, who wants some practice? Kneel and kneel. Show these newbies how it's done. Not how to miss. Pistols can kill still. Maybe a pistol can do it. Snapshot. Oh, you got so lucky. How's that? It was just a two. It's not just the two. Ah, I was kind of hoping. Okay, come through. Upgrade your weapon. And at least you got corner two. Maybe there'll be somebody still inside the UFO, just scattered about and hiding. There's a great big hole where he shot it open. New gun again. Congratulations for your promotion. Grab a grenade. Congratulations. And then let's send a group out to scour the perimeter. Oh, there's a rifle guy. What are you doing way in the back? And then comes one grenade, they all die. So far they see nothing. He's got enough shot, enough time unit for a snapshot. That's what he needs to react. Okay. And there just has to be somebody out over here this way. At least the hill blocks him from all of these folk. 22 to shoot. He could kneel. That'll make him a smaller profile. And then hopefully won't be killed next turn. Okay. Oh, they handle that. Let's move some guys closer in. Oh. It's not next turn yet. They've already used their turns. Oh, he's approaching us. Except there's no... Was there a cave down there? Because there's definitely no ramp coming up. Fantastic misses. Okay, so from this close is enough to shoot. We'll stay kneeling. Ah, I meant to click somebody else. Fine, switch places. Okay, now it's you guys' turn. Pop and peek. Nothing so far. Take cover. They still have doors. I like how with the lack of a real gun, just a pistol, it almost looks like he's just posing with empty hands. You can kind of see the yellow and the red of the pistol, but it almost looks unarmed. Wait, you're empty. He's got a grenade still. That could be all he needs. He's just scouting anyway. Also empty. I'm going to assume that I cannot walk into the lava, but stepping over the tiny rivulet should be safe. And at that much distance, these guys should very easily be able to shoot him. If they stand. Alright. If the game is kind and merciful, that'll be the only 3 aliens in this entire map. And we could all go home and share a hot cup of cocoa. Around the corner. Safe. Remarkably, ridiculously safe. He's gonna react shot with his grenade. Would it be funny if the game allows you to click into the lava, and your guy just walks into it and goes, ah, and melts in? I think it'd be funny. Oh, you can't even step over the rivulets. Now I know. And then round over? No. Found one. Quite possibly the last one. Got his shoulder. Got no aim. Two hits. 2 hits and collapse. And too big of a map that just keeps on going. Scout sees nothing as of yet. And to get more rivals out. Eyeballs to confirm there's nobody left around here. And clear. Alien dies. Fine by me. Who'd we lose? Just 2 operatives. Plenty of plastic though. Plenty of Zerbite. And not even enough harpoon clips for half of my stuff. How much longer? 2 more days for general stores. Then I could finally buy more ammunition again. Okay, let's equip Ajax and craft gas cannon. And already building more sub-pen. Let's go ahead and make a 3rd sub-pen here, then switch this over. Because it's only 200,000. I could spare 200,000 for now. Assuming the rest of the month doesn't go disastrously. General store's complete. Alright. Give me ammo. Where's my ammo? Jet harpoon. $50 will do. Then going to need gas rounds. I'm also short on. And that should be fine for the rest. Grenades. I'm going to want more grenades. UFOpedia. What's the lowdown on the various types of grenade? Magma Blast is standard issue, high explosive 50. Particle Disturbance, proximity grenade. And Magma Pack is for demolition. 100 high explosive. And large blast radius. Maybe I'll just have everyone toss straight up demolition charges as regular grenades. That's Magma Pack, right? Just obliterate everything in their path. $1,500 as opposed to 300. This is early on. Let's just do Magma Blast then. Not enough gas rounds. About that. About that. Okay. Barracuda 3 is armed and ready. He's got 2 weapons. Let's give it his trial run. Regular small UFO. I didn't realize Bermuda was so close to Boston. Oh, this is very compressed. Is why. Like I said, not expecting full accuracy out of this map. Oh, they just straight up destroyed it! Destroy is good. There's still a positive score for the month for me. Large... I am not ready for. I mean, I could try to intercept it and see how much damage it does and then disengage. Graphs, where are all the aliens this month? Barely any North Atlantic. Pacific activities down, way up in South. Except, but it says South Pacific. it's including lots of the North Pacific in there. Like, everything south of Hokkaido is being counted for south, I guess. Very minor activity in Antarctic. Okay. So just a quiet month then. Alright, don't blow me up. Just here to get information. Or just keep on flying, that's fine too. Alien containment complete. Alright. Hangar number 2 is being built. So still have time. Maybe I could set some gear over this way. In anticipation of everybody else. Torpedo launchers. Thermal tasers. Just send 10. Okay. A really quiet month it's been so far. Living quarters? For more scientists now, right? Under 100, plenty of space in stores too. Because research has been too slow for me. Scientists? Not enough money. Okay. Go to Suiten then. I'm not manufacturing, am I? I could make gauze rifles and pistols, but I'm not. Which is money that I'm not making. And while we're waiting with nothing going on, aliens attacking Hawaii. Hawaii just can't catch a break. First ongoing occupation, then aliens, and now aliens again? Let me see. How's my crew doing? I've only got 13, I forgot to buy a little bit more. So it's 13 folk. With plenty of ammo this time. Everybody's gonna carry. Let's make it 3 magazines. Everyone gets grenades. And maybe I'll be a bit reckless and carry thermal tasers to possibly take somebody alive. We shall wait for daytime. Daytime's coming. But no point waiting. Terror site mission number 2 now. Folks in front, you get a stick. 2 reloads and a grenade. Because these things just run out of ammo so quickly. Okay. Maybe more than one grenade for some of these guys. Be kind, game. We don't have a corner. We're almost on corner. And right now I see no enemy, which is lovely. Contact. I have no idea who it is. And I cannot tell that profile at all in the dark. Take a knee, Rolando. That's not quite windows, that's a rail, right? Is it on the roof or a balcony? Trying to cause a friendly fire incident. Don't think I don't notice. Let's send one guy out to secure the corners. He sees someone, but I don't see him. I think that's Deep One, right? I only see from his head up. If that means that it's Gilman and Deep One, that's not as bad. I say as if I have any authority on this subject. Spread out. And already off to a good start. Why don't we all just wait in here and let this trio handle the scary stuff outside, yeah? No. Some of you go forward to advance the next round. And the rest of you will cower inside until the next turn. Make this a two-phase deployment. That's a lot going on in the darkness. What do you see? Just this guy? Okay. Maybe let's save on some of our ammo, because you're gonna miss anyway. 37, he's got moves. I can't tell where that landed. It's all grassy here. And still has eyes up here, okay. And Boris is going back to the range. Same guy. They actually shoot close. That little pink thing on the ground is a grenade, isn't it? Or is that a flower? I don't see any other little pink things. So I'm going to assume that that little pink thing right over there is where the grenade landed. Which means I'm probably going to take a fairly large amount of casualties. Right between the legs. It'll take too long to pull it out then prime. One of these days, one of these guys have got to hit. They can't all be bad shots. %. The worst aim actually got fairly close. Not that close matters. Well done, Cao Jian. You could take a rest back inside. Oh, just can't make it out. Okay. Everybody else, get ready for third deployment. Yeah, my grenade fell short. Some of those kills are happening fairly close enough for us to see. Okay. So we're 2 for 2 now. Just 18 or so aliens remaining. Hit his shoulder. Did I squeeze anybody else to go through to see? Cool. It's 3 down. Last time was 16 aliens. This corner coming up fairly soon, so we could possibly get a line going. Except there are going to be all these buildings to clear out. These aliens never want to do terror attacks in wide open areas, where I get the full cover and they don't. Never understood that. It's like they want me to lose. Okay, the good news is, from the sound of it, they are running out of civilians, and will all come to focus on me pretty soon. Okay, so there's one across here someplace that killed this fellow, but they can't see him. He's off behind the hills. Love me some hills. And there's another one in an upstairs somewhere, up this stairs. Whatever architects they had here had all their architectural training in The Sims. Okay. Let's kick a door in. The back doors are open. Do they have to put so many hills? There are too many hills. That is the hill I'm going to die on. Found him. Not a single one even got close. I suppose this is where grenades come in handy. LT has plenty of move. Only one grenade left. Okay, so it's nothing but big fields behind. This building is going to be the primary thing. And there are two up ahead. Lovely. Okay, Tommy, get behind a tree. Pick your tree. Take the corner. Some high ground coverage. Oh, I just like how spread out we all are right now. Upstairs guy? Oh, up on the hill. So even taking the wall here isn't going to be much in the way of cover. That's everybody moved, right? Got 3 dead so far, and lots of people in sight. Something fishy about this coconut tree. Can't clip my finger on it. I'll come back. Want to take screenshots. Okay, everybody's moved. Let's not everybody get killed though. Coming down to us. And there goes the LT. There goes so many of us. We're dead. Okay, alright, we tried. Back to the bird. Gave it an honest go. Had a good plan, good entry points. But then there goes all of us. Abdullah's still okay. And then one grenade to wipe us out. Oh, don't you panic now, you're right at the bird. We'll give him one more turn to get his bearing and come back inside. Where is the grab him by the collar and drag him in command? Okay, just all of us now. Well, I gave him a chance. Don't go out! Go back, what are you doing? These extra deaths I'm getting, trying to get everybody back in. Who are you? Abdullah, you're getting court-martialed. 8 XCOM kills. 1 friendly fire. 1 because he'd panic and go outside. And they had to double team on the LT and his buddy when they were prepping grenades to toss at the one fellow. That was rough. It was gonna be a nice, easy scoop on through. But they took better advantage of the hills. They were too entrenched. What else have I lost? Grenades, only got the 18. Might be down thermal tasers, not that it matters too much. Funds is only 24 now. Okay, February. February been nice. I've only got the 5 Aquanauts. Anything could sell? Any corpses? Deep One corpses? Gilman corpses? I could sell 100,000. That's gonna be like 2 soldiers. Sonic pulsers, no idea what you do. Scientists haven't even come in yet. Okay. Get me some replacement bodies. There's my scientists. So in both realities, February is a bloodbath. Small and very deep. I've only got the 5. I'll leave this one be then. Even if we shoot it down. Though it is that small. So maybe even... Maybe even a group of 5 could manage this. Escaping already? Just doesn't want to be taken? Let's help it out, Barracuda. We gotta get right up into its face. Sub down. Okay. Then let's send this one back. Going back automatically. It's got plenty of ammo, actually. It's plenty of harpoons and things. Plenty of grenades, we could just go in. Saturate the area. We gotta get 1 in this month, right? This is literally all that's left of XCOM right now. Okay, stay frosty, Pacific. Might end up being a night mission. Nope, was fine. But either way, it was small. And smaller than typical. Everybody's gonna get 2 grenades, 2 reloads, harpoons, and a stick. And the UFO is right over there. Found them. I don't see alien. Oh, was that a lobster? I do believe it is a lobster. Do I bother? We got grenades. It's maybe only one guy, right? If it's only one guy, it's not gonna be too bad. We just gotta get everybody with stun sticks up to surround him. Maybe somebody sniping from the roof. This guy is too trigger happy. I can't even from as far away as here, he's getting shots off. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just pick up the body and then go back in. We gave it an honest go. So there's 2 of them. Look, that ammo's expensive. Oh. We're surrounded, okay. Alright, in that case... In that case, I could always buy more harpoons. It's gonna be easy, I said. It's just a small one, I said. Gonna be 1 or 2 guys. And then there's like 3 or 4 lobstermen surrounding us. Not so able seamen. And not enough Ajax torpedoes? Have I got spares? I barely have any spares. Gonna have to hope the alien activity stays low for the rest of the month. Research complete. Small thermal shock launcher which fires chemical freeze bombs for live aliens. Oh, so it's not the equivalent of the blaster launcher, it's just the stun grenades. Okay, what else have we got? Alien learning arrays, sonic pulsar. We got loads of sonic pulsars. Tell me what they do. So I could learn if I want to sell them or hold on to them. Sub pen complete, hooray. Now I just need money for subs and troops and everything else. One more day of February, come on, come on. Good rating, despite the loss of Hawaii and the loss of the small scout. Generally satisfied with the performance so far. USA pleased. I guess the one positive is in this timeline, Hawaii must have achieved independence if losing a terror mission in Hawaii did not upset the US. Alright, and we survived into March, so we're doing better than the last time. So now I need... let's get 6 more Aquanauts. And I should be good for weapons and things. Okay. At as tense as I was, that does put us... Holy heck. It is already 3:53 p.m. How on earth is that possible? Where did the day go? Did I really just consume 6 hours? I didn't even realize, oh my goodness. Well, I was gonna take a break, but if it's already 3:53 p.m., it's almost time to get off. At the pace I give myself. Okay. What do I want to do for March? We have new hangar coming in, so I can move this away. On the off chance of base defense. But let's face it, if we get invaded, there's no way we're surviving. We are floundering in the water. $500,000 for a Triton. They've already got weapons here, right? They got weapons. So we could start having a presence. Scientists. Good pace on Sonic Pulse. Do scientists have to be so expensive? Small and touchdown. That is going to flee. Long before we get there. They're not going to be so nice as to wait an entire day. You know what? It's probably more lobstermen. Avenge us! Low on fuel. Aww. You go back to return to base. Fuel 13%. It barely left its own base, just came on down. Did a bit of a fight. And now it's gone. At least you tried. We get brownie points for trying, right? Okay, so we survived to March with some money. Manufacturing. Let's keep the rest. It seems Atlantic is going to be the battlefield du jour for this month. More medium-sized one. Or at least, relative to what I'm seeing. Last sub here was Lobstermen. If I see lobsters, I am out. One solitary crew. My sole survivor cow. Barracuda, no. $77% fuel. Let's hang out in Greenland for a bit. Fuel is amazing on this. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll step out. We get killed once again. Oh, it's lobsters. Maybe we got a promotion in. I don't know what I'm going to do about Lobstermen. Because the last time, nothing was able to penetrate. We managed to take one down right before the game over. Device works the same way as a standard grenade, except that it is many times more powerful. Oh, so this is an alien grenade. The Sonic Pulsar, that's why we got so many. A single pulse sonic blast that is emitted in all directions simultaneously. For 120 damage. The face of my Satan. What is gonna get us through? Let's do Gauss Rifle clip, so I could actually make magazines for my Gauss Rifle. Then maybe I'll see what ion whatever accelerators can do. Okay, North Atlantic, we got money. Let's get you more ammo. And good on gas, we got plenty of gas. Oh, landed. Okay, team. Is this our chance for North Atlantic X to have their maiden voyage? There's gonna be more lobsters. It seems they have lobsters in the Atlantic this month. Right off the coast of Brazil. What do they know about the temple ship? At least with OpenXCom I do this once, and then remembers what everybody had and tries to fill that in for the next time. Okay. Let's get visual confirmation that it's lobsters and hightail it out of here. We got a corner? Oh, not a full corner. There's that another corner. So we have no eyeballs on the UFO or any of its aliens yet. Maybe what I should do is keep one person in the sub at all times. So if I do have to escape, we could just run. Alright, Skillman. Thought it's gonna be all lobsters all the time. And a direct hit already. Let's get you out of line of sight. Yes, we all see it. Let's not get shocked by it. I'm glad they chose a relatively merciful alien for this inaugural trip. Because I was full on ready to simply get visual confirmation on the lobsters, and then push that abort button. UAV starts shooting here, I want these guys out to the line of fire. So maybe simply put them by the door for the next deployment. When he was hiding behind a rock. Hiding behind a rock, but it wasn't good enough. Be super merciful game. All the other aliens at the UFO died, and it's just this one. Yeah? Yeah? For these newbies. They're all newbies. So let's go easy on the newbies. He's really good at shooting at the one rock right there. I can't say it's poor aim, because he's really consistent on just that one. Boo, line of fire. Yeah, you show those rocks who's boss. No time units. That would have hit if the rock wasn't in the way. You almost had it, Isabel. Same guy. Oh, Palav is gonna be the hero for this one. Hero Palav. I don't like this volcano. I'm gonna be people hiding around it. Okay, let's get somebody up here. And that'll be corner. And then this group can start fanning out this way. Somebody in the UFO really loves pushing buttons. All they're doing is making more noise to upset the whales. Like the naval base does in San Diego. Okay, corner is good. They just gotta sweep on down, find the UFO and clear it out. This one spot of the ocean is so much volcanic activity. And still more of the map to scroll through. Send a group this way. Half will go up this way, because they can't get around this. They can't go over it. And so everybody's made a move? Two merciful misses. And oh, he's even at the hit. Alright, where is he? Was hiding under the volcano, was he? Good. 3 easy hits. I just realized this is basically a lava pipe. Here's the inflow, then it comes in, then it leads out to there. Back underground. Mother Nature's so wise, she even has her own plumbing. So that's 2 that were outside. And then somebody back in the UFO itself, constantly pushing buttons. Let's do far more turn, I think. Probably don't want to spend so much energy and spread myself so thin. There's a UFO. Found it. So far not seeing any scorch. So should be more intact. Two-door opening noises. Relax, game, relax. You don't gotta make me more tense than I already am. Corner. Almost. Turns out these groups fighting off. We're all on UFO detailed after all. UFO appears intact on the outside. From that side. No breaches. Sometimes this music really tries to bully my heart into matching its beat. Almost to the front door of this. I wouldn't be surprised If there's somebody else standing guard outside someplace. Corner's good. I just gotta curve on in and make sure nobody else is outside. And that is these two's job. Everybody else is going to flank the UFO, maintain its perimeter. Keep eyes going in all directions. With all this now, I think the outside is... I think it is clear. Because all that's left is this quarter now. There's maybe one mountain. And then the UFO itself. Not if nobody else behind. Nobody sitting on some mountain waiting for a click. Cool, cool. Let's have you play catch up. I have zero trust for these little bits of shadow left. Even the spots I have cleared out. Until I send somebody through it directly. Entryway appears clear for now. And you have no sticks. Did I say clear? Okay, alright. He is all by himself. Let's get everyone else forward. And peel him back. Because 21 moves is not enough. And plenty of turns. Plenty of time for reaction shots. If but they had the stats for reaction shots. He's got eyes on. With his all his buddies in range. 38% is the best he could do with an aim shot. No friendly fire. No friendly fire. Hit the wall. At least it's only one guy. One guy can't kill all of them unless he pulls out a grenade. Oh. I don't think that was stun grenade, because that is damage to the environment. Only it hurt enough to knock her out? That's not too bad, actually. None of you have sticks? You have stick but are too far away? Then simply go for the kill. What time? I was at 11. 11's not enough. Only unconscious? That's alright. We have alien containment now. That's our one hostage. Don't tell me that the wall's in the way. There you go. 2 hits. Alright, 2 hits and a kill. Unconscious is alright. That's just gonna be a month at a med bay. 1 captured alive. And all the rest of you, pretty certain now the map outside is fine. You can scuttle on back to the rest of us now. Getting the cardio workouts in. Map isn't over yet, there's still... Oh, he's back up. But he's dropped his gun. They have 2 doors on the inside. So hopefully we'll be fine. And there'll be nobody right inside the foyer right away. Inside the foyer right away to toss 1 bomb and kill them all. Oh, you got wounds too, so you got 2 wounded. 1 unconscious. And Robert Dene has 3 turns till he dies. Anybody else? 1 final one. To reunite all of them. Still more. Pick a door. Guidance of action. Found him. They'll still can't shoot for beans. What did I hit? Did he have a... Did he drop a grenade? Is he using, like, player strats from First XCOM? I think it might have been. I think he primed a grenade and I killed him. And he wasn't cooking the egg no more. There's still another. Don't you all start panicking. You're in the perfect position to get through these guys. Okay, there's 1 left. And you both are panicking and blocking the door, more importantly. Oh. She only had one round left. Okay, make this count. Something about... Is that just a thing they do? They just blow up? Because if so, that's new behavior to me. So who's surviving? 1 unconscious and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. For an inaugural mission, this is still pretty okay. Oh, but every base needs an alien containment facility. It's not enough just to capture him alive with one. Still, for full rookie's inaugural run, I'm going to count this as good. We got a commander now. Okay. Got money. Let's replenish some of these folks. That's too much. Let's make it just 15. We'll maintain 15. And still not enough Ajax torpedoes. I got more coming in, don't I? I'm pretty sure I ordered more. Guildman Corps got plenty on the other side. Sonic pistols, just sell all these. Sonic Blasta rifle. I forget what that does. Don't think I've researched that one yet. See, it was so easy for first XCOM because I played it before. So I knew what things could do, just research what I want. Now I do need research because I don't know what anything does. Because this one's brand new to me, I never played Terror from the Deep, and it shows. Equip submarine. It is short some harpoon. Couple of tasers. Grenades are okay. Ammo for harpoon is good. Okay. Now. It is somehow 4:28 p.m. The day just flew on by, trying to survive this. So as much as I want to push that 30-minute or 1-hour button, and see what crazy things are gonna come up next. I'm going to have to call it for the day there. So lessons learned? Lessons learned is that everybody is going to be super expendable for the next few months. Until I somehow, blind, stumble my way into the right research to get good equipment. And that Lobsterman is going to be the wall. I have no idea what the heck I'm going to do with those. Because harpoons are garbage. Doubly so against lobsters. And gauze barely did anything to the lobsters either. And those are either my default equipment or the next best up. So my scientists better get busy tomorrow. Otherwise I have no idea how to succeed at this campaign. But regardless, sadly that is more than all the time I have for today. Gotta find someone to toss you guys onto. Because even if the desire to keep playing and keep being bullied by this game is strong, gotta call it. So let's see, who's on right now? Who's on today? Carver's on, Thea Gotch. Is anybody playing Terror from the Deep tonight? There is? and a handsome person by the name of Guinea Prince. But with the exception of him, I don't see anybody else in the XCOM category. They could be in retro for all I know, but that category is huge. So I think what I'll do... I think in that case, I'll just toss you guys over to Theagotch. It's pretty cool. I'm sure some of you guys know Theagotch is doing his Mega Man 2 today, which is almost entitled like Terror from the Deep, in which they are both games I never played or beat before. So for now, folks, hopefully tomorrow we get a better foothold on this game. We've had one major loss in Hawaii, but otherwise, I think we're getting the hang of this. So stick around. Go say to Theagotch. And I shall see you folks next time. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Bye.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強